What's good, MJ? What's good? Just a long phone ride. Let me get this link up in the Discord real quick. I'm gonna make an announcements tab too, but hell yeah. All right. Another 150K combine. I've got another, not on Topstep. I'm gonna go with a different broker. Sorry, different prop firm. I'm still using Topstep, but I've just kind of, for now, I've done all I can really do with Topstep until we get into the live account, to be honest with you. I had a really big day yesterday in Asia. Really big day. NQ just on a ripper through the highs here. Yesterday's highs at 500s. Looks clean. I think you just got to wait for a pullback on this move. Let's see what it looks like on the hourly. Yeah, that's clean. Clean breakout of the range. Yeah, so I'm not going to trade Topstep today because I'm waiting on the payout to get taken. So we're going to wait for the payout to get taken, and we can't trade Topstep, but I have a trade day. I've never used them. I'm not going to vouch for them. I'm not an affiliate of any prop firm, but they seem to be similar to Topstep. So we'll see. They're not as popular, but look at this. Yeah, ripping through the 60s now. That's clean. We'll see if there's maybe a play if we can get a pullback on that. Check out gold as well. Sideways off of the 70 rejection there. Hasn't gotten a leg down. Looks like it might want to, but I mean, this is just a market that hasn't been good to short, so probably won't mess with that. I think you just kind of wait for this to maybe pull back and try to get into it. Pull back into this range. Maybe hold VWAP. 2K Sunday night. Dude, Asia session's been incredible. It's been incredible for me. I just find it so easy to trade. What's good? What's good, everybody? Look at the P&L up here, man. I had a crazy good day yesterday. I was trading bigger. I was trading like 5. I would have 10 on at certain points. But yeah, we were trading bigger size last night, but it was like I was killing it yesterday night. I should have went live. Discord link, I got y'all. So long for a ride. Asia for me is so good, especially when we have a confident move off the lows like that. I was really just like, I want to say scalping, but I was taking like 40 points out of it. Every time we would get a nice tip or clear a certain range, I would take it back up, sell it out. We'd get another, take it back up. I always like playing moves like this. Like when we have a really strong reaction off these lows, it's back into this range. Trades through it overnight, which we did. We traded through the range overnight. And it was just clean. Or sorry, no, we're here. So we traded within the range overnight. Let's see. I have this. I like seeing this better. Yeah. Yeah, we traded in the range overnight, but it was clean. Took some initial buys here, sold them here. I think it took like 5 minis on that move. That was like a nice, almost 100 points, probably like an 80-point move. I think I scaled out of all of it. Took some more down here. I was just like scalping the hell out of it. Clean though. Yeah, so what we have is a 150K combine on trade day. Anybody know anything about trade day? I'll go live tonight. What's good? What's good? Yeah, last night was awesome, man. This P&L, the P&L you guys are seeing, that was all last night's price action. Like, I haven't traded this morning. I had a $40,000 night last night. Crazy, man. Crazy. Asia session's insane. I think I was only in like 3K a drawdown max during that entire night. Yeah, I'm on trade day for now. Yeah, we do need a pullback. I don't know if we'll get it though. This just looks like a nice, incredible rally through the 500s here. Hasn't pulled back since we took these lows. Very clean. I wish I was on a little earlier. I probably would have taken a buy there. In hindsight, maybe. Okay, one more time. Take the 600s out here. Yeah, this has just been a market that's been great for just range trading, range breakout trading, sweeping the lows of the range and reversals back to the highs. Like just clean movement. Clean movement. Starting to see those V rallies come in too. Like strong V rallies. This is a 250 point, 300 point V rally off these lows after taking the range lows. After taking Asia's lows, morning lows, quick V. Yeah, man, I took a payout. I took a payout this morning after that session last night. I took a payout on this combine or on this XFA. I took a payout, and I'm just gonna wait for them to take it out. I can't trade until they take it out. Every time I try to trade, and it makes sense, but I like to trade pretty actively at night. So I don't know when they like to process the withdrawal, but I keep being in a trade whenever they want to take it out. So we're gonna have to I just can't trade. All right, we got about 20 points off the highs. 600 test, fading off a bit. Usually it's 5. Okay, okay. But I already requested the payout, so I can't trade after. Okay, that's a good. So in the future, I'll just trade up until 3, then I'll wait, then I'll request. Are you on the new Topstep dashboard? This is Topstep using Project X, I believe is the platform. Which it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. This is my 50 XFA. This one's not doing as good. Have you made 40K in a day? Yeah, I have, but I've also lost all of it. Okay, let's see what this pullback looks like off the 600s. If you're on the new one, they will take your payout right away at 5 p.m. I think we're on the new one. Isn't it just their website? You think it'll reverse? I mean, it looks good here. It's just a clean breakout. Market's finally found bottom Monday, getting some nice continuation. Now there's a range that we can trade back into, yeah, on the hourly here. This is kind of what you would, yeah, it's already pulling back above the lows. It's a huge imbalance here it could go chase if it wanted to. Probably will. I mean, it's clear to move here. I'm just kind of, I'll probably wait for a pullback and then take longs on it. Looks good though. Massive liquidity sweep here on the hourly. Huge range from the highs that we sold off, about 1,500 points from the highs we sold off to kind of get some retracement back into. Yeah, this is that's just a strong reversal move, and I'm just gonna wait to get pullbacks on it. I wish I was live a little earlier. I feel like in hindsight, obviously it's hard to say, but I feel like I would have taken a buy there after we took these lows for a quick kind of reversal back into this range, and then if we got it, I'd scale, then leave some runners. In hindsight, which I don't even like to talk about hindsight much. Max 150 that they allow to keep in live. That's facts. That's why I want them to just, I kind of just want to go live now. I mean, all I'm going to do now is trade like 5 micros a day, get $200 a day for the next 4 weeks, and just max payout every week, then go live. Once you get over 50K, Topstep moves you to live. Are we sure? Because we'll see. So, okay, so you think tonight I'll get moved to live? I've heard that. I think Patrick Whelan said that. He got over 50K, then he only had like taken a payout or two, and then he got moved to live. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know how accurate that is. That it's not in fine print anywhere, so it's kind of up to them. We'll see. Oh, you got a request to be on the new dashboard. How the heck do you do that? Check their FAQ. Somebody link it in the Discord. I don't see it. There's the 600s. So we had a like 25-point pullback, and then it just pulled back into it. Nice strong move here. These are the moves that I feel like look so good, but it's probably not going to give us an entry on it. Breaking out of structure. You said live is daily payouts? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Because right now, as far as like, I'm kind of capped as to what I can do now. I've already pretty much hit the balance I need to hit to take it live. Yeah, we're trading NASDAQ right now, trying to trade NASDAQ. Although we're not going to take a trade on this account because I'm actually going to trade this combine here, trade day combine. Let's see what this pullback looks like if we can get one. Yeah, we just had a good day yesterday, that's all. I mean, we just had a damn good day. I hadn't had a red day. I hadn't had a red day yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I haven't had one red day on this account yet. Gotta jinx it though. Took anything this session? No, I'm gonna wait for a pullback here. Well, let's see. What's the math? Okay, yeah. No, I know they're going to cap me out. So I'm not, if I trade it, like, we'll just trade micros until maybe we get moved. All right, we got 39 plus 94. It's 133. Ooh, starting to get a pullback. Let's see. Let's go to micros here. All right, so anybody just joining here, we're attempting to pass this 150K trade day combine. I think it kind of has the same parameters as Topstep. End of day drawdown, I believe. Not an affiliate or anything, but give them a shot. I mean, we took 10K payouts too, so we'll see. I mean, that might be like 120. Why last time you lost a trade, you closed the live? Probably didn't correlate, man, to be honest with you. The 10K, I just requested it. Some people are saying they process them at like 5 p.m. So I can't trade on Topstep because if I'm in a trade, I don't know if it's in a trade while they're trying to process or you just took a trade after you requested the payment or the withdrawal. But either way, that's why we have this to trade here. Let's see what we can get off of this pullback. We got about 50 points off the highs here. Not bad. Let's build some more structure, possibly sell into the 40s. I mean, Q, you're not wrong about that. I mean, I'll trade like 2 minis live sometimes, but or like 20 micros. It really just depends on the setup. If I see a setup that I don't feel super confident in, I don't really throw a lot of size at it. Plus, I mean, you got to think like, live, you know what I mean? Live, there's the pressure of being in front of people and sometimes can be a little nerve-wracking. But you're not wrong about that. I do like to trade more. I kind of, yeah. No, you're not wrong about that. It's a good point, but I don't know if it's something to throw like shade at. You know what I mean? It's a good question though. I mean, it's hard. Like I do trade a lot. If I don't see something that I'm super confident in, I don't size accordingly. You know what I mean? So, but I've traded 2, 3 minis in the lives. You just don't always catch me doing it. Or if you guys do catch me on the back end of the Asian session and I'm in nice profit, I'm not gonna throw a lot of size at it because I'm already in nice profit. But yeah, it's a good question for sure. But if I'm up nicely on the day and I'm in New York, which I don't typically trade as well in New York, I'm probably not going to throw a ton of size at it. I'll make a YouTube video about it. I think I'm going to make a YouTube video tonight anyways. You plan to start streaming Asia? I stream it. I mean, I do stream it most of the time. Pretty limited retracement off these highs so far. Still looks bullish to me. About 30 points off the highs. Which prop firm combine do you have? This is a trade day combine right here. You sure here? No, I'm just gonna kind of wait for this pullback, see where it wants to move. Quit. Still pretty early. I do want to take dip buys here, but same look for me as far as the way we closed yesterday. I would like to see another rally into the close here at above 19.5s. And I would like to take a dip buy on it. Just trying to think of the timing factor here. It's still pretty damn early. We're only 2 hours into the session. I don't want it to build more structure. I don't want to get caught up in chop. Like, we could start to consolidate up here a little bit before it breaks the high again. I just don't think it's going to be a runaway move like that, but I do think I like the way it looks up here above fives. Probably will get long at some point. I just don't want to get caught in chop. A lot of wicks being left to the downside. 20 points off the lows, 30 points off the lows. Nice dip buy. All right, let's see if we take these lows out. Just keeps getting caught off the wicks. Looks good. 30s is holding. Awesome order. That's cool, man. That's sick. Rejection wick. Are you talking about the hourly? I mean, we got enough time to go fill that. Given the bigger picture here that we moved 250 points, for us to only be about 50 points off that high is not that big a deal. To me, it's not that big a deal to me. And we got 20 minutes to go fill it. But we'll see. Here's new lows. The 3-7. Previous candles lows got taken. 3-1, one to hold. Yeah, there's some gaps down here to fill for sure. There's 15-minute. $15 points off the lows here, 30s. Looking for longs. I want to see what this pullback looks like, but I'm more interested in taking longs here. We are selling back into the range. If we, I mean, this candle would need to flip 520s here to flip red. Got about 17 minutes on it. It's still holding outside of the high of the range. Looks decent for now. Just needs to catch a bid down here. 30s is the low. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like kind of extended off the lows. That reversal we had yesterday, about 600 points higher. Had a break out of the range. Starting to see a little bit of exhaustion up here. I'm still long bias on it. Have some bearish imbalances to go fill to the left of us. It's just this is a spot now where after this quick low, this low got taken. Nice V rally. 250 points to the highs. I mean, it can start to kind of, not that I don't think it's going to rip higher, because I still ultimately want to be long on it. I just, the timing factor, it might, you know what I mean? Like, this could build some more structure out than maybe end of day, because we're only 2 hours into the session, man. Like, what's the urgency looking like to run back to these highs? Ultimately, I do think it will happen. It just probably builds more structure. That's the more probable outcome, is that it wants to build more structure. That's a hell of a wick, though. It's a hell of a wick. Only 25 points off the highs. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we build more structure first. Even here, I think we kind of fade off a bit, build some more structure. I ultimately do see these highs getting taken, though, later. I feel like we built some structure here first. Power 3, oh yeah, that's always happening, for sure. That's always happening. Gold's kind of fading off the 50s here. This is a move that I had short here last night. There was only like 10 points just because we haven't had. This kind of looks good. Almost a head and shoulders look here. London got bought up to 6/8, held the high, held underneath the highs. If we could sell through the ask at like 45s, that could be a nice little leg through that area, right? Dude, get off my screen. Jesus Christ. All right. Where's the ICT traders? This is ICT setup, right? Series of up close candles on the hourly. Nice imbalance here. Sold the entire move off. Accumulation held under the imbalance, or didn't invalidate the imbalance. Now selling through. You have sell side here. You can go run under 45. What's the entry though? What's the actual entry? But also, this is a market that's been killing shorts. Like, keep thinking you see setups for it. Although last time you did see kind of the head and shoulders setup similar to this, although what we're looking at is kind of like a hybrid head and shoulders, to be honest. It would maybe probably build some more structure out to the right, but it is a very extended chart. Very extended. Okay, I'm gonna throw two minis gold short at 5.5, and I'll have the stop at the highs of the accumulation 6.8. Cool. New York's had some selling volume. I'd like to see that sell through 45s, take one off under 40s, maybe hold a runner into the close if we can get some continuation of the downside. There's highs on NQ as well. Ah, fuck. You take the damn dip buy on gold on NQ, damn it. Sometimes it is that simple. Sometimes it is that simple. I thought time would maybe fuck the trade up a bit. It's only 2 hours into the session. I do expect these highs to get taken. I just thought maybe we could build some more structure, but 15 minutes after the dip, we're up again. Nice. See if we get filled on gold. Oh. Link in the Discord and the YouTube chat. We'll see if we get filled there, gold. We'll see if we get filled there. It's testing 150s flat too. I really like the way gold looks short. I don't know if we'll get filled, damn it. I mean, it could, even if we didn't get the higher fill here, it could be kind of a quick scalp through the, yeah, let me try it. I don't like chasing entries like that, but we can get some volume through the sell side to the left of us here. Nice selling move through the 140s. How do you move the stop loss on trade of 8? See if we get some volume below 150s here if we can break. Like the idea. I wanted to get filled 5 points higher, but it's all good. Yeah, usually I wait for the bidder entry there, but we'll see. This is about where you want to see the volume through the 150s here. Breaking down the bid at 150s. I want to see a nice displacement leg through the 145s. We have sell side to the left. Some wick fills down there and balance. And Q took highs, and I'll sell them back down. 50 points off the highs. This should go run sell side pretty quick. Yep, there's the volume. Now continuation through 4.5s. Take these lows. Through 4.5s. Quick. Nice. Under 4.5, I'll start to scale out of them. Nice volume. That's a very, very clean hybrid head and shoulders model there. Had algo buying here, a series of up-close candles, immediately swept within one. Accumulation during the overnight session. New York opens up, gets volume. We have sell side to the left of us to get taken. I want to see this under 145. That's a really clean setup. Still very heavy on the ask. Should break 40s here. Why are we bouncing? Why are we bouncing? I hate gold. Moving even further, Sal. Fucking hate gold, man. I really do. NQ bought back up. Wow. That's insane. Huh. This should go take 4.5s here. Really should. Nice. There's really no need to bounce here. So just take the lows. Yeah, gold has been hard to trade short because it's just been so damn strong. What prop firm? I'm doing a combine on the 150K trade day combine. Really don't see the reason why we're bouncing here. See, when we get into this bouncy bullshit, I get annoyed with the fact that I could be 5 points higher. I could be in. And I would be able to tolerate this bouncing shit a little better. I know bouncing around is normal. It's just whenever you have like a nicer entry on something, it's just a little easier to tolerate. Tradeify? No, trade day. They go. We have a wick fill down here in the 30s. Would be interested to see if we can run that. We have plenty of volume here. New York Open. Let's see 145 on the bid. Yeah, this is gold. Nice. Watch 145 get taken out. Does trade day have activation fees? You know what? I didn't even check. Do they? I don't know. Somebody check. Now 145 on the bid. Want to see this under 40s once again. What's the bounce look like off of support? Even though this is a very bearish setup. Just want to see it sell hard through the 45s. Take all of this sell side liquidity to the left. Nice. Nice selling. Take one off there just in case we get a bounce. Nice. 45 selling hard. Want to hold this one for sub 140 here. Should get some volume when we break these lows. See, in hindsight, it's nice that I chased the entry and got into it before the move happened, but I definitely don't want to chase entries. But I was fairly confident we're going to get a nice selling leg through the 140s, which we are. Right now, trying to hold these lows. Let it cook. Everybody, can y'all like the YouTube, man? Country music does help. Country music does help for sure. Don't like the bounce here. Ultimately, this is something that I really would hold and let it sell through 40s into the 30s, and yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I wish I had a better entry on it. This should break 40s here. Nice, 140s. Yeah, this should sell into the 30s here. Strong selling into the 30s coming up. 141's trying to hold. Ain't gonna. Yucky bounce. Disgusting. I guess it technically did take lows. Yeah, it technically did take lows. I'll take it off there. It took lows, but it's still holding the wick, not selling back down. We'll take it off. Decent trade. Could have been a lot better, but nice little scalp back into the zone. Not $1,000 winner. Could have been better. Gold is just. The thing about gold is when I'm shorting gold, even though it's super extended and you want to be trying to call the tops, if there's a short setup, I'll take it. But gold has just been so strong that every dip gets bought. So whenever I see, the slightest invalidation, the slightest hesitation to sell through the zone, I'm just going to take it off because I know gold's going to come back. Usually. Gold's just been crazy strong. Maybe it sets up again if we hold under the 60s. Maybe I'll take it again. But for now, it's trying to bounce. Pain in the ass. Okay, new highs on NQ here. Yeah, it would have been a 10-point trade if we got the fill at 55. I should have put in the order sooner. Not the cleanest, but gold is, it's really hard to get a clean selling move on gold in this market. It just is. But it's kind of looking like we're fading off the highs a little bit. I mean, build some more structure, and we'll see if it wants to fade down through these lows later. Maybe 40s. 40s break a little bit later today if it wants to build some more structure out. Who knows? Gonna rip all the way to the top. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's set up to sell hard through the 40s into the 30s. It's set up for that. It's just gold has been strong as hell. It just has been. So whenever I see something that's just like inevitably strong and just kind of doesn't care much about, I wouldn't say it doesn't care about market structure, but like everything just gets fucking bought. Like it starts to look very bad, then everything just gets bought. So that's more at the forefront than like what I see. Like, yeah, this looks super bearish, but I'm keeping in the back of my mind. Gold has been killing me all week when I'm trying to short it. So I'll take what I can. But yeah, if y'all have a runner there, and you had a better entry on it, and you weren't trying to build a buffer like I am for this combine, I would have held that bitch through the 40s. Probably would. Probably shoulda. But gold has been a market where if you're short, you just want to take profits. You do. It's hard to not take profits on gold shorts because you know it's coming back most of the time. Y'all blown up the Discord and shit. That's sick, man. Hey, everybody on TikTok, go to YouTube, and everybody on YouTube, go to the Discord. We're funneling y'all a couple times there. Is the secret to trading country music? It's not jazz, and it certainly isn't rap, so it must be country music. You just gotta like, yeah, it's got to be something like not too crazy. Yeah, Discord's free. It's nothing too crazy, but also something a little soothing, you know. I really like this song the most. Does trade day have live trailing or end of day? I think you have the option. For some reason, they want to give people the option to choose intraday, but I'm on end of day. I think the profit targets are the same. Let's see. I'm not an affiliate, by the way. End of day. This is what I chose here. And then I did the 150K, man. It was like 225 for the 150K. Pretty discounted. Pretty much the same, I believe, as Topstep's stuff. Pretty much. Okay, there goes gold through the 40s. I would see gold go take this wick fill out. I would see gold go take this wick fill out here. Matter of fact, I don't know if I want to run into those micros. I was like gonna throw a couple micros at it because I think we get this nice leg down, but that's chasing. That's extra chasing. I'm not gonna do that. I already got out of it at that same entry. I'm not gonna get into it again. Yeah, gold looks fucking horrible. But every time I think gold looks horrible, it gets V rallied. So it's just been tough. But yeah, this is about as we go run this wick here. You want to see gold go run that wick there. Nice and bearish looking. NQ is just grinding. It's building market structure. It's just continuing to take. It's just like an algo buy day. It's just hard to find an entry on this thing, man. Yeah, it's already factored in. I believe that was 40 off, 225. Just mirror is price action weird. It's just a bleed up. It's just hard to get an entry here. Just a nice strong bleed up out of structure. You only traded M and Q at Topstep to gain those 40K? What 40K? No, I mean I scaled up as we built the buffer. I scaled up. Then me must be the way I am. Yeah, I love this song. Y'all like this song or no? I'm gonna play this shit till I get very, very annoyed with it. I'll listen the hell out of it for like a week and then I'll never want to listen to it again. Can y'all hear it? I like this song. Yeah, we got a Discord. Go to the YouTube. I link it in the YouTube. I can't link it on TikTok. He looks like Elvis, kind of, something like that, right? Like the 50s. Y'all don't like this song? I thank my maker. I've been listening to the hell out of it. I wouldn't even call this country. What is this? I mean, he has a cowboy hat, I guess. That's pretty country. They got blue jeans and boots on. This guy reminds me, he's got the guitar strap. He reminds me of like prime Johnny Cash or something. I like that song. Yeah, this is a bleed up. Hard to get into that, man. I'm not gonna lie. Gold's finally kind of fading off highs, building some nice structure. I would like to maybe, if we can get some recovery here, take it again. But that'll probably be later today. Maybe we get some selling into the overnight session on gold. Who knows? Can't chase a short entry there for me, unfortunately. I was already chasing it, taking it here in the 50s, but this looks like it wants to bleed through 40s. Bleed up day on NQ. I mean, if you can get an entry on the damn thing, you just hold it all day kind of set up here, man. Like, if we took it at 30s. Scale, 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 leave runners, right? Take it 30, scale, 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 leave runners. That's so far what we're seeing. I was being stuck. Every day we have like a nice bullish day. I just am so stubborn with the entry. Like, I want it to, okay, we 30s. Let me get it under 500. Yeah, right. I ain't getting that entry. Never. Not gonna happen. 1500 on NQ, nice. Gold's on watch, man. Like gold's on high watch here, high alert. I mean, if this loses 40s, takes this wick out, next support's down here. I mean, you can maybe start to get a bid at like the 30s, 20s, high 20s, low 30s, maybe. After we clear this wick, maybe find new buyers there. So far, so good. We had a nice scalp on it. How much you make monthly from payouts? Well, technically, at this moment in time, 40K a month. Technically, right at this moment in time. But that's an exception. Oh, there goes 3 sevens. See, I should have kept a runner. It's going to go run that wick as well. I should have kept a damn runner on it. Maybe I should have taken micros. If I had micros, I would have definitely kept runners on. 2 minis, it's kind of hard, right? Because it's just kind of hard with 2 minis. If I took 20 micros, I could have scaled out of it a couple times over. You was right. Once again, I still thought this move was I still think we run the wick. It's just, I do know I've got my ass spanked by gold a couple times trying to shorten this market, and so I'm a scarred. I'm scarred trying to short this. That's all it is. A little scarred. So took it off soon, but it was still a nice 1,000-point play. There's highs on NQ, 620s. Trying to pass the top step. Come on. It's nice, nice, nice. All right, I'm linking the Discord in the YouTube chat. Try to do it like every 10-15 minutes. That's where we're all at after the live sessions. Pretty lit in there. Oh, my phone died. One sec. I got you on about 5 minutes. Once my phone turns back on, I'll link it up. So currently on the 150K XFA, we are at a total of $95,000 in profit. Had a massive winning day today, $40,000 in one day. This was all overnight in the Asian session. I absolutely killed the Asian session. Scalped the hell out of it. I find it very predictable. I've been liking the volume in it. We've had really nice ranges to trade. Asia session has been absolutely awesome for me. And then obviously the end of last month, no red days. No red days the end of last month on the 150K XFA. Just waiting for that call up to live, Topstep. What are we waiting on? Topstep. Yeah, I wish I was still in gold, Chad. I do. Gold finally getting a nice pullback. The more extended the move is that we're shorting, if you can catch it short, which is very hard to do, you typically get really nice retracement. I mean, we're already about 70 minus 30s. What's that? We're about 40 points off the highs here, coming down with some volume. Gold looks good. You just blew your account, bro. What? How? Topstep will email you tonight, you think? I don't know. You should try Bolinox as well. I was thinking about them because they have the Project X platform as well, right? And yeah, I was thinking about them. I mean, I guess we could try that. I do like the Topstep. I do like the X platform. I love the X platform. Would it be the same on Bull and Ox, or would there be like a little different? Like all of this would be the same, right? And this would all be the same too. This is all just X's stuff. Yeah. Everybody's saying Bull and Ox. Maybe I should have tried them. There really isn't a benefit of going live with Topstep. You can get daily payouts. That's pretty clean. I mean, what are the cons of going live? They give you a daily loss limit. That could probably get annoying. There's 35s on gold. Massive sell-off. It's going to run that wick, man. I wish I was still in it. It's all good, though. Happy with the trade. Took it off so early. Fuck me, I took it off early. I took it off all the way up here. And here. 33s. Yeah, man, I just gotta trust the runners a little bit better. Well, that was a big trade. Into the 20s here on gold. What a big trade there. What a big sell-off there. Man, imagine if we were still in that. I would have got another 10 points out of it. I would be up like 3K right now. It's all good, man. It's all good. I would have been up a nice 3K if I held that short. But that's the thing with gold. It's been whipping my ass every time I've tried to short it in the past. So I just don't trust it anymore. But look at that move. I would have been up a clean 4K right there if I held that short. It's going to break the 30s too right here. Massive sell-off. But that's what it is. It's like a brainwashing effect. Every time I've tried to short this all the way up, and we've done good. Like, I've actually been profitable shorting gold, even though I'm counter trading it. It's been a lot of break-even trades. There's been some losers, and it's like, yeah, I'm just getting, my ass has just been getting whooped every time I try to short gold. So it's hard to trust it, and then we finally get the move. That's kind of how the market works. That's the mentality aspect of it, right? Like, I knew coming into it, I was like, yeah, it is set up short, but also I've seen a lot of setups like this that start to look good on gold, and then we just rip back to the highs. But there you go. Sure enough, selling through the 30s. That looks good. Anybody in gold shorts has a runner or anything? That's sick. Still fine by the Red Clay Strays. Hey, that's what I'm... That's that song I was just listening to is by them. You can't milk sim accounts after going live. I mean, I think there's both sides too. I mean, right now my payouts are capped on the sim account. So that's, to me, that's a con. Like, I want to go live at this point because my payouts are capped. I literally can't take any more out of these. I can't take any more out of these. I have maxed the amount I can take out of these. Totally maxed it. For me, going live is like, I have to go live now. You really thought the market was going to dump because of Trump's tariffs triggering today? Just gotta trade what you see, man. I feel like if you let stuff like that, that's you're thinking like an investor. You need to think like a trader. You just need to think what you see and not about tariffs or any of that. And also understand that, like, the way that outlook, and don't even like counter trend, like, don't even try to counter your bias, but like, just think about that. Like, every retail trader is thinking, oh, we have the tariffs, it's horrible for the economy, we're gonna go short, the market's gonna sell off. What does the market do? It likes to take out retail traders. So if every retail trader is thinking like that, not that it's gonna go long on days like today when we have the tariffs. It's just it's important, honestly, not to think about that too much, really. Fundamentals have a huge effect on the market. They do, but yeah, they do. But I mean, yeah, I feel like if we're day trading, though, it's not that important at all. What a little dump for gold. It was pretty decent. Oh, look at that retest. 8 points off the. Oh, it's holding these equal lows at the wick. If this, okay, holy shit. Please go retrace in a neckline of this sub 55, and I will short the hell out of it. Equal wick lows, yeah. Good try, buddy. Go manipulate higher into the 50s and let me short the hell out of you. Be done. I'm done. I'm not trading the top step. I'm not trading the top step right now. Somebody says Bull and X is good, huh? Should I try Bull and X? Nice pullback. 40 is the high. All right, I'm gonna link up the Discord and the YouTube here. Ow. It's a nice pullback. Hey, everybody like the YouTube. Let's get like 300 people in here. That's totally doable. Payout is fast and it's Project X. Yeah, so we're saying Bull and X. Wait, it's intraday drawdown? No, they had an option for end of day. For sure they did. Sounds like a ointment. Bull and X? Sounds like an ointment I used to use when I was a kid or some shit. They don't want to give me pricing here. Why is the 150K not discounted, guys? Come on now. I guess I could do the one. Option 2, end of day. We seeing this? Why? End of day. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And they have Project X? It's the same price as intraday. I think their little tactic was that you can pass in like sooner with these intradays. That's why they're cheaper. And then the end of day, I don't know. Maybe there's like two-day pass. No scaling account. I like the Project X platform. I wouldn't mind like staying with that, just so it's all the same. Discord links on YouTube, y'all. Got about 70 points off the highs here. You can't take the 50Ks over 50K profit. It's a new rule. They're going to move you to live and do away with your 40K. I don't think they do away with it. I think they add it to the 150K balance. I will find out tonight. What's going to happen tonight? You will see tonight. Yeah, y'all are scaring me. I should move over into live with like 130K balance. I'm excited, bro. You will get an email. Anything over the transfer limit is paid out. Yeah, but I have 150K XFA, but it's only got this balance. And then the 50K has this balance. That's only 140. That's only like 133 combined. And they cap it at 150, right? So I can take all of it. Hell yeah. So y'all think tonight I'm going to get moved to live? Really? Talking to YouTube. YouTube's the real goats over there in YouTube. Would you consider just withdrawing the whole balance and just open a personal so you don't have daily loss limit or request payout? I'll probably stay with them. I'm going to build up my personal account too. I'm going to build that up better, but I will stay with them. Probably, unless they're annoying. I don't think they will be, though. 100% you will. Really. I would love to go live there. I think that'd be sick. Ooh, big pullback here. We take these lows at 30s. I would move me because I'm just going to liquidate them. If they don't move me, I'm just going to liquidate. See if we can get it back under 30s. It looks pretty bearish off the highs. Still interested in taking it long. I just wanted to see more structure. Once again, we're only 2 hours into the session. I didn't think we were going to run all the way before a little bit of consolidation here. We'll see what low we can kind of dip by there. Under 30s would be good. How lucky are we in a hell of a week? Hey, TikTok. Everybody on TikTok, go pull up to the YouTube. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see if we can get a bid here. Under 20s. Okay, for a second gold, I'll look at this. This is a 30 minutes into this hourly. Wick above the 40s. About 100 points off the highs here. Decent pullback. We have a gap on the 15-minute. Did we pull into this gap here? Sub 500s? Maybe catch a bid at 4.8, 4.7? I think I'd be open to that if we can get lucky enough for that. That'd be VWAP. VWAP should be into the 470s if we trade sideways for a bit. It should get up to that 470 range by then. 2.9's the low. Are you currently trading right now? I am. Is there a scalp play to be had here under this imbalance? Maybe in the 80s? That is a nice rejection above 600s. See how high we can get on this. Seven two was the high. If we kind of got some overextension into the mid 80s, I probably would have tried to take some short for a quick scalp, stop at the highs, try to sell through these equal lows. We have an imbalance we can go fill here. I like the volume we had off the highs. I don't think, yeah, we didn't get a fill though. Wanted it like in here, low 80s, mid 80s. We'll see. We might still get it. 'We get some retracement back above the 80s, I'll probably short it. I like this consolidation we're getting on the ask here at the lows of the range. If we can get some manipulation up into the 80s, I'll short it, stop the highs. Before I sell back into like the 480s into this imbalance, some rebalancing of price here. Also the previous range, kind of a zone-to-zone trade. That would be a nice move. Nice bearish engulfing on the hourly. Equal lows. Didn't really get tapped into. Yeah, if we can manipulate into like the 80s, I'll probably get it. I think we probably sell off before that happens. So I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll see another 30s here. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, we had a gold sell that I mean, is gold lower now? Gold's probably lower now. Oh, there goes 520s. I did have a gold sell earlier. Nice $1,000 winner. That was a clean one. Could have been a lot better, but gold has been smacking the hell out of me. Smacked me upside the head. Yeah. Equal lows at the wick. I don't know. I don't know if I would feel confident about that, but we'll see if that holds. We have an imbalance under 500s if we can get it. 515s are low. Breaking 500s maybe looks kind of bearish to me, though. Zone to zone, maybe. I mean, this if this goes and breaks 500s, we're back into overnight's range, kind of. We kind of are back in overnight's range here off the 500 break. No, Discord's free. I kind of want to see if it'll. I kind of want to see if it'll sell through 500s here. Not looking crazy strong off the 520s. You only trade micro? Nah, definitely not. Now, if I'm green from the overnight session or what have you, and I'm not super confident in the setup, I will size down, but when you are funded on Bolonox, you have to pay again. Yeah, that's the case for most of them, I believe. Should I try out them? I mean, I'm cool to. Does Trade Day have an activation fee? I might try out Bolonox. Is that how you pronounce it? I like the X platform. I do like it. I do like it. It's quick, responsive. I like the layout. Wouldn't mind having another one on there. Can I switch between them up here, like up in the top left? Can I switch between them? Well, I guess I'm logged into Topstep X. Yeah, that probably wouldn't work. Probably have to have another tab open. Trade day as an activation, huh? That's tough. Yeah, you have to switch tabs. Maybe I'll try them. We'll see if we pass this account. This looks I mean, this looks like it wants to sell through 500s here. Nice pullback so far. Check out gold real quick. Gold's getting some retracement into the low 40s. It's probably where I'd look to reshort. A previous support holds as resistance here at like 4.5s. If we start to kind of put in some exhaustion candles at the 4.5s, maybe reshort it for a sell back through the lows, 30s, low a day. That's now low a day on the New York session. That could be a play there. All right. That's ambitious though. Let's see. That would be a kind of a decent bounce. Oh, here goes NQ 500s want to break down. It's just bleeding so far. No bids yet. I want to see it into like the 470s. I'll probably hit the bid down there. Pulls kind of deeper back into this range. I would look for an exhaustion, kind of a reversal, and maybe pulls back to high day if we get lucky. Gold's starting to try to fade off the 42s. I don't know if that's going to be the current high, but that looks good. Let me get back on NQ's hourly here. Yeah, NQ selling back down into these gaps here. And we have a gap on the 15-minute right there, I believe. This is the 5-minute, though. Under 500s, I would look for it. VWAP's down there as well. Ooh, just barely broke 500s. I don't know. That doesn't look like the low to me. 497. I want a steeper pullback. Let's see. You're talking about luck? Yeah, I am talking about luck. Luck plays a huge part in this shit. Trying to hold the 500 to support here. I see it a little bit lower. I want to see it expand into the 480s, 470s. I want to see an overreaction as we sell through the 500s here into the 70s, 60s. Then I'll hit the bid. Tight stops. Trying to curl off 500s though. Mm-mm-mm. Drinking if you find yourself thinking about. Starting to base here. Don't leave without me. Yeah, okay, 497s for now. Is holding. This 5-minute candle's got to cover a lot of ground to start to look better. It needs to get back at least to the 40s. Yeah, it looks decent here. I mean, I would much rather have a nicer sweep of the 500 stops instead of 3 points, but there's probably an opportunity there for me at least to get in out of a scalp, to be honest. Like I gotta be a little more aggressive. I for sure could have gotten in and out of a scalp and then had it break even pretty damn quick there. And let it maybe run. Yeah, maybe be a little more aggressive there for me, to be honest. I've waited all this time to get the damn dip. Now I need to be a little more aggressive. At least try to get a scalp off the lows and then move it to break even pretty quick. So that way, even if we do sell, it's still a small winner. Yeah, I need to be more aggressive there. I need to be more aggressive there. Somebody in chat says short off 530. Oh, Op says that looks maybe okay. Yeah, not above these highs. Can we get a nice wick off 30s here? This 5-minute candle's got about 30 seconds on it. There's 40s. What I said it needs to get to start looking good. 45. 20 seconds on this 5-minute candle. Do we leave a big wick at the end? It's a nice curl. Once this 1-minute candle closes, that's the 5-minute candle close as well. Sub 540 close would be a little sketchy. You think? Four, 5, 7, 9 into the 50s here. 50-point bounce off the lows here. 50-point bounce off the lows here. Is this 70 going to hold as our high? Can we get some selling under the 70s? Looks strong here. Thinking about a potential short scalp if we hold the 70s. But this looks very good. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, decent rally here. About 60 points. Into the 60s? See, we clear these highs at 72. If this manipulates into like high 80s, I'll take a quick short scalp with the stops at the high, just for price to rebalance a bit. This has already been a really nice 70-point bounce. I want to see some exhaustion before we clear high a day here, so I would probably short it somewhere in the 80s for some rebalancing back to the 50s, 40s. Then obviously, as we scale out of it, leave a runner, just in case we get lucky. I said it again. I said the luck word again. I gotta be more aggressive on the lows right there, damn it. I always like plays like this when we're kind of range bounds. We did sweep sell side. So we have bullish order flow back to kind of equilibrium of this range. I'm cool here to take a quick short scalp setup as we have, a 90-point rally off lows just for price. Jesus, man. I'm a boomer when it comes to this. Just for price to rebalance back into the 40s, 50s, rebase, find new support. Then if you want to go tackle high a day, that's perfect. But I don't think we're getting a 200-point rally back to the highs just yet. And so this is kind of just a price action, exhaustion back into the 50s, 40s, kind of quick scalp trade if we get it. I still need to learn how to use the damn sell stops here. This is a stop, right? Yes, and it has a limit, and it has a limit protection too. Right? Cool. To enable no overlap. Okay, cool. So yeah, quick scalp model there for rebalancing of price action to the 40s, 50s there. And I had to stop at the highs. Just a retracement play. That's 150 points with no pullback if it plays all the way back to the highs, which the probability of that happening is not great. So I'll take a short at the high 80s, try to scale out of it, and get to break even pretty quick. Here's the 5-minute, starting to put in an exhaustion wick at the high 80s. Need to see it back into the 70s, 60s. Nice, selling back into the 70s. Like the close. Bleeding, fading off the highs, looks good. Can we get it under 60s? Starting to find some support at 70s. Was looking better than, yeah, well, it's tough. We'll see. Short, yeah, quick short scalp for me. Trying to get in and out of this, couple minutes max. Bring the stop to the new high. Wanted to see sharper rejection off these highs here. Yeah, I took 5 off. I wanted to see nicer rejection off the 80s. Not seen it yet. Let it build some more structure. Maybe it fades off. Probably gonna run these wicks here. I'm just gonna take it off. It's just getting too much, too much of a bid here in the 70s. All I was really looking for there was about 20, 30 points. I wanted to see it a little lower through the 60s, but yeah, it's just catching a bid again, so we'll see. Last thing I want on a scalp is to go red on it. Definitely don't want that. It was okay. I mean, that could have played out definitely better. Wanted to see a nicer rejection to the 40s, which we still may get, to be honest. I don't like going red on scalps, quick scalps. What's gold up to now? Mm. Are you gonna trade? I was. I got out of it. I was trying to scalp the buying through the 80s, try to fade it a bit into the 60s, just kind of rebalance a bit, but it's finding strong support at 70, so I just took it off. Guess we're kind of setting up for a high day break again. Could have been more aggressive down here. I mean, I waited this entire price leg to come down for a move like this. I just kind of wanted it in the 480s, 470s, but yeah, found buyers right off that 497 touch and go. Boom. Right back into the range. Quick move, like 70 points, 80 points. Look at that candle coming down. Let's see. Let's see. Started like Asia more. Yeah, Asia's clean. Asia's almost been better to trade than this, honestly. All right, YouTube chat. I'm linking up the Discord. Yeah, gold's been rallying hard overnight. I haven't really been on the long side of gold, to be honest. I would love to see this up at like 146. Give me another short model to enter in on. Equal lows holding the hourly. Head and kind of a head and shoulders, but it played out a lot quicker. Yeah, I would like to see gold back above like 145. I'm looking to short again above 145. Maybe if gold gets some recovery into this New York session, maybe at the open at Asia, we have a decent entry on it, like in the high 40s, and then just fade it again. That would be clean. Yeah, just consolidating here back within the range. Looks good. I think this probably runs the highs at some point too. True, true. I do need that YouTube mod. Why'd you get out? This is the 1 minute, so I'm just trying to scalp. I liked the move. I mean, it was a nice 85-point move. Um, kind of back into the range. I did expect whenever you pull back into a range, you typically get a little bit more structure just to build out. So I wanted to see price kind of rebalance back into maybe the lows of the structure, retest of these lows. I do ultimately still think it's going long, but it was just kind of a quick scalp. High entry, high premium entry, high 80s. I took it off at small profit, but I did want to see it kind of fade off a little harder than it did. It's just it's the range kind of this window tightened up here. We're only in like a 20-point trading window. I wanted to see it like almost instantly fade back into the 40s, into the lows of the range, and it didn't. It still may, but it's plain. It's just too much sideways here, which I just didn't like how it was. And then it was starting to base at 70, so I just got out. Scalps, like if I'm trying to scalp something, it'll be very quick, just in and out. It was gonna be quick anyways, but yeah, it was. Didn't like how we were forming support here at 70s. What do we think about this rally off the lows here? We have about 600 points from yesterday's lows. A little more than 600 points. Yeah, we stream on YouTube as well. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, I mean, this would be typically, I mean, still holding, yeah, there's a 4-hour gap we're kind of rejecting. You have a wick run set up here. You have range that we could trade back into as well. Price looking to rebalance maybe back into the range, sub 500s. That could be a setup. Could be a setup. This honky tonk. That's what I wanted to see. I didn't like to see all this sideways. This is also the 1 minute. I don't typically trade the 1 minute, so I can't really let that take me out of a trade. But I just didn't like that. I wanted to see a nice candle get put in like immediately after they got some retracement back down to like the 50s. That way we could have a low to play off of. Kind of left me guessing up here. Didn't like the setup. But yeah, maybe we were on the lows here. It is kind of set up now on the hourly. I'm looking at it through a different lens here. Still holding this 4-hour bearish imbalance. Range to trade in. Could run this wick at the very least. You have 500s to sell through. Back within range. That makes sense as far as market structure. Trading market structure there. 30s trying to catch a bid. 15-point bounce. Why you get out on your short? Yeah, I already explained it. I only really wanted a quick scalp. And it was a little too hesitant. It was just timing. Yeah, I guess it was just time. That's how it is sometimes. I probably need to get my ass off the 1 minute. Every time I try to trade, that's a bad habit of mine. No more 1 minute. We're a 5-minute trader. I see the 1 minute and I see it like you know what I mean? I see a couple candles print sideways and I'm like, oh, we're not going to make the move. Fuck that. We're on the 1 minute. 1 minute is not good. Not good. I got no water left. Yeah, that was me on the 1 minute freaking out about a couple candles printing sideways. Need to get the damn 1 minute removed off of my trading view, to be honest. Yeah, 1 minute's just horrible. I mean, just feel like it promotes like acting on impulse a little bit when you see some of those candles print the way they do. Yeah, I use the hourly and the 5. I find those to be well. Yeah, 1 minute's tough. I keep like the 1 minute I never trade it, but sometimes I'll like it's like a thing. It's like I'll notice myself. I go over here and I'm like 1 minute, 1 minute. I think it's when price action starts to tighten up and it gets a little more range bound. I'm like, let me get a clear. Everybody wants a clearer picture, right? So it's like, let me go to the 1 minute. Oh yeah, I'm gonna scalp the hell out of it. Nah, 1 minute's tough. I'll catch myself doing that. I like go to the 1 minute. It typically is when we're in chop. I'll like, let me get a better picture. Like, what's going on? Okay. Just makes you act more impulsively. At least for me, I've noticed when I'm trading on the 1 minute, I act way more impulsive. Way more impulsive. How'd trading day go? We're at 1,188 on 2 trades. Yeah, 1 minute's tough. 1 minute's tough. Yeah. I'll notice myself doing it whenever we see kind of more of a range-bound market. I go to the 1 minute, and it's horrible. A lot of new traders trade the 1 minute. I feel like that would help. It would help a lot of people if they didn't trade the 1 minute. I catch myself doing it still sometimes. When you said something about the time frame, yeah, I think it probably knocked me back into it. Like I said, I'll notice myself going on the 1 minute, and it's a really bad habit. It typically is whenever, because as traders, we all just want we want to see it, right? We want to see, okay, what's the most likely thing that's going to happen? And if we're getting all of this, I need to just accept that and not try to go down to the 1 minute. You know what I mean? But typically, whenever the range tightens up, and we're not trending or breaking out, then I'll be like, you know what? I can't. You know what I mean? You want a microscope. You're like, what exactly is happening here? Yeah, no, it's just a bad habit. Very bad habit of mine. It doesn't happen often, but when I catch myself going into the 1 minute and I'm taking trades on the 1 minute because I think I see scalp setups, yeah, it's pretty shit. That's a habit I have to kick. I don't do it often though. I don't even use it for I use the 5 minute for entries. But yeah, it's tough. It's because we get bored. Yeah, it's probably some of that too. That's probably one of the worst habits that I have. How do you scale into winners? I don't really scale into winners. I scale out of winners. I don't really scale into them. I usually take the full size. Maybe I maybe add twice to it. But yeah, I usually don't scale into it too much. Funny people are trading this time. Trading hours have passed. Nope, market's open. The market is definitely open. Any trades today? I've had a couple. I took. Yeah, no, I don't scale into it too much, to be honest, man. I maybe get into it twice. I maybe get into it twice if I don't love my average, but I don't scale into losers. And now if I get in a trade and it kind of goes red a little bit and it maybe a point or two, right? Or like 5, 6, 7 points on NQ, I'll add it again. If I have right the stop still there, I'll add it again. Somebody said you're adding to a loser. Like, no, bro, this is my entry point. This area is my entry point. It's not adding to a loser. If it's 30 points against me and I add, that's adding to a loser. But yes, somebody had said that the other day. I was like, it's not adding to a loser, man. This is my entry point here. I'm just scaling into it. Just scale into it a little bit. I'm not gonna scale, but I'll add to it like twice, maybe sometimes. It really depends. It doesn't happen often. Scale into a win, yeah. But if like, you know what I mean, like if I say, okay, I'm interested in it, right? If I had some validation, say, okay, I'm interested in it, 470s, 460s. You know what I mean? If I say that and I take a buy, if I say that and I take a buy, you know what I mean? If I take a buy at 474, right? And I'm looking to reversal trade it or whatever the situation is, I take a buy here at 474. And then it bleeds a little bit more and I say, okay, I'm scaling into the entry. I'm looking for the reversal, right? Then I'll take another buy at 465. Okay, average is now like somewhere in between 47. And then if you get, a nice reversal, if your theory plays out, then that's all good. I wouldn't call that scaling into a loser. That's just kind of building a position. However, I mean, if I go long here and we sell back and we sell into this block, and then you know what I mean? And then I take another buy here at like 40s, like, I don't know, or 60 points lower. I don't know. Maybe that to me is scaling into a loser. Okay, we have gold back at 4.2 here. Burning, going down. I'm just going to let gold retrace possibly back above that previous hourly wick high at 4.6 so we can take these highs out. Maybe catch it somewhere in the 4.7s, 4.8s this evening. That would be clean. Or sell back into these lows. NQ looking pretty heavy up here. The lows are 500 right here. Yeah, gold might set up short tonight. I would love to see it. Hopefully we get moved into a live tonight or something. So I can try. I can't trade these top steps yet. I got to wait for the payouts to go through. Oh, the payout did get taken out. Wait. I think the payout got taken out, chat. Somebody help me with this on YouTube. We see the P&Ls here's 94. I took a $5,000 payout and I'm at 89. Are we clear to trade? Let me go to Topstep's website real quick. I think they took it out. I think they took it out. You close your Topstep live. Say what? What happened there? Clear? Let me see. I'm looking at Topstep's website here. Let's see. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? How do you see on their website if they... Where's the balance? Current. Wait. Oh, this isn't even updated. But on Topstep X, it's updated. What do we think? Let me see if it took out of the 50K. Hold on. 50K was at 39 and now it's at 34 balance. They took it out, huh? Dashboard? Isn't this the dashboard right here? Oh, dashboard maybe? Is this the dashboard? This is the same page as I had. Payout request. Adjustments right here. See the adjustments right here? We see these right here? The adjustments? Yeah? Hell yeah. It's right here. They took it out. 5. Should have got an email. I definitely got an email for the payout request. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, they took it out of the account, you know? Same with this. They took them out. I think we're chilling. Yeah, they took it out because this was at 39. Now it's at 34. This was at 94. Now it's at 89. No, Chad, I cashed out 10. 10 is the cap that I can cash out. Just check your bank account. Even I mean, I could, but it, it doesn't hit the. They take it out so you can begin trading again, but it still takes 3, 4, 5 days. No scaling restriction. There's scaling. There's scaling limits on XFA. Ten's the cap on. 5 is the cap per XFA. 5,000 is the cap per XFA per 5 winning trading days. Yeah, it's Topstep. You get restricted to micro and mini. I don't know about that. I don't see why they would do that. Is that true? What's the scaling like on live account? I don't know about that. It looks like we're going to get a nice selling leg through the 500s here. It just looks very heavy here. I just don't really see a setup. Kind of feels like a coin toss here. You get either get a high day break or sell back into the range of overnight's range. I just I don't understand why it would be why would it be 1-to-1 mini to micro? So you can go trade 15 minis, but you can't go trade 16 micros. I don't understand the look at gold. I gotta tell me twice. 4-5. I'll take it above this high wick. If we can clear the last hourly candles highs at 4-7, I'll take it. Stop back within the structure up here, like a 15-point stop. 15-point stop for it to sell back through. It'd be 15-15, but ultimately, if we did get to 30s, I'd expect it to follow into the 20s. Hi, girl. Come here. Oh my God, your toe is fucking. Okay, that's. You're the one I want. Chat, you guys keep asking about the strat. I'm just a market structure too. I trade at my discretion. I'm a market structure price action trader. I don't have an exact model that I follow on every single entry. NQ looking like it wants to sell through 500s here. The way you use psychological number? Like what? Didn't you want the gold shorts here? I want to see it go clearer. I mean, we're at equal highs with the previous hour. I want to see it go get some. This is kind of where we talk about like premium entry. Like if I'm looking for this to sell at 30s, I mean, we're already at equal highs with the hourly. I would expect maybe some manipulation above these equal highs. If we can get kind of an exhaustion wick in the high 40s, I would kind of like that. But also, I'm looking to like I will jump into this a little bit before I get that exhaustion wick, just because I want the premium entry here. And on gold, like if I'm gonna short it, I'm gonna be buying into the I'm gonna be shorting into the buying pressure and like trying to get in a little prematurely, just because the tighter the stop on a gold short for me in this market, the better. Even if because like this is like it is set up to sell through the 30s, but also a lot of the time this does look bearish. So if I wait for certain confirmations, like it just has kind of been disrespecting certain bearish confirmations, like the setups here. This is a massive rally. This is a 15-point rally off the lows. It's the 5-minute, just bleeding up into the. Yeah, see this wick here. I'd want to clear like the 46, maybe low 50s gets pulled into. I'd want to catch this at its highest possible point though. I mean, it can pull into this candle as well, the 50s. Yeah, with gold, if I'm shorting it, I want to catch it at the highest possible point. Just because I know how strong it can be. What breed of dog? I think it's like a border collie mix. It was a rescue, so we don't really have to get blood work done on it, but we don't know a DNA test. Avoiding what? Yeah, we get equal highs on this on these hourly. I would just like to see it above 46.5 first. Daily loss limit, that could get annoying. Um, that could get annoying. We'll see. I probably keep like I probably will trade with them just to have like an extra account, then have my own personal account. NQ drying up, man. NQ is drying up. Heard AMP is good for personal. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think I use AMP. $1K daily loss limit? Oh, fuck no. You gotta be joking. There's no way. Nah, we're chatting. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, if gold wants to kind of get some more buying pressure up above this 46s, I'll look to try to scalp the high off of it. Bid breaking down Asia session? Sure. Like what? Yeah, that would be cool. I do like it trading Asia session. This is we had a nice little range in Asia session there last night. Incredible range. Yeah, I like gold too. If we can pull a little deeper in this imbalance, I would like to try to hopefully sell the top here. Low 50s maybe. I like the equal lows. Wicks at 30s. Set up to maybe short. Obviously really extended on the look at the daily on gold. This is what makes you so skeptical though. To like short this. Just ripping every day. Time do you start looking at Asia? I'll trade right there. I mean, I'll look at it as soon as they open up at 5. Not Asia doesn't open at 5, but I'll look at that 5 central open. Once we start getting volume. Usually at 7 we get some more volume, so I kind of try to be clear of being in a trade at 7 unless I have an entry on something that has potential to run in one direction. And if I had scaled out of it beforehand, I'll let that 7 p.m. volume maybe carry it a bit. But if I'm not already in a trade, I'd just wait till that 7 open, Asia open. Usually get some good volume from 7 to 10. Like a time. I could start trading these accounts. They took the payout. I just I can only run this balance up so much, man, before I just can't anymore. But I probably will take that. I'll probably take a couple micros on that gold short if we can get it up above 4.7s, 4.8s. At least for kind of an exhaustion play, right? Rebalance. We had some accumulation here we can sell back into. But ultimately, I like the higher time frame setup for a gold short. I just don't know if it wants to lollygag. Once again, like the timing, it has to be a certain level of, you don't want to have to time everything perfectly, but you want to be logically thinking about, okay, what's the time look like? I know gold likes to sell a lot in late London, likes to sell coming into New York. That's kind of moves we have seen, like right here at the end of London, it sells. So see, late London sells right before New York Open. It'll sell. If it's set up to sell, it'll sell right before New York Open. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to get in a rush to take this short, and then it kind of just chops a bit, and then maybe late night sells off. But it is kind of a decent setup here, above 4.7s. NQ's bullshitting a bit. Running these wicks though. I mean, this just looks like strong consolidation for high daybreak, I guess, at some point. Pullback's not super steep yet. Just flagging about. Should have hold the NQ shorts. I mean, even if we held them, I probably would have taken it all off because this is just sideways right now. Yeah, we got it at like 8.7. It was decent there. I was on the 1 minute when I took it, then I started getting paranoid after I saw a couple of sideways candles print on the 1 minute, and I was like, no, I don't want to be in this. Join my team when you're not lose money. I gotta block you for that, champ. Want to wait for short on gold? Yeah. Got equal eyes on the hourly, 20 minutes on this candle. I want to see it go take out high 40s, and then I'll look to top ticket. I mean, NQ's like not, I mean, we're only about 50 points off these highs. Could totally just rip. It's just been consolidating here after the rally. Just hard to trade that. Yeah, I live trade on YouTube every single day. Same name. Yeah, appreciate you, Dylan. 3:30. That'll be market close. I'll be off before then, but I'll probably be back on tonight. $50 rip on NQ. Hard to predict that, right? Yeah, just sideways right now on NQ. Yeah, I'll try to be on like 7:30. We'll see. Well, yeah, we're losing some volume here, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to see gold up above, 4.7, 4.8. That's about where I want it. That's about where I want it. Nice rejection on NQ here. Can NQ sweep these lows off of that rejection? I might run 500s there. It's a nice little candle. Might run the 500s here on NQ. Selling hard. Might get a break below 500s here. Started trading options yesterday. Made $90. I'm down bad. You're gonna lose all that, bro. All love. All love. Options are damn near impossible to make money on. Like, you can make a shit ton, but they're damn near impossible. Take profit, maybe you live right away once you make 10. Is that right? I can't sign into my take profit account. Oh, okay, I'm looking at gold here. If we can get it up into the 4.8s, I'll start building a position. I'll build half with micros, and then maybe I'll add another if we get up to like 5.2s. Let's see what price looks like above these highs. NQ might get a wick run here. Might get a wick run here. Pick up some volume through this wick. Took 5 micros for a wick run through the 70s there. I'll just stop below 500s. Still looking at gold here. Chad, if y'all can't tell if I'm long or short, we should not be trading. We at 70s here. Should go take the highs. Gold's at 475. I wanted to see initially a wick run here. 7.2s. Boat scout boogie. Bow down. Down, bow out, bow down. Okay, I like gold up here in the 8 so we can get 4.8 there. What'll it be? Man, looking at me. I'm building a position here on gold to short into the New York close. If we get a fill up in the 4.8s. Got about 2 hours till market close. Okay, I took the gold at 4.7s. Stops giving it a lot of breathing room because I still like the move down. We'll put it 5.5s. That's back into the high range, which I wouldn't care to have it up there. Yeah, I would like to see that sell back into the 30s into the close here. At the very least, some exhaustion above mid 40s. So looking for it to fade there. If it pops 4.8s, I'll add some more. And Q may go run 500s here. Probably stopped out of this NQ long here. We'll see. This is a trading view. This is trade day combine. Quick L there. Guess we clear 500s. Cooked, totally. I'm gonna put in an order on both of these accounts as well. Let me get them copy traded really quick. Cool. That's a longer play on gold if we sell into the New York close, which I like the odds of that happening. Needs to hold under the 50s, though. I had a really, really good Asian session last night. Really, really good. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, selling into yesterday's overnight range here. Leaving a nice wick out above the range. 60's coming down. Got about 2 hours till market close. Pull up NQ on the hourly here. '40s at VWAP now on the hourly, by the way. Or that's the 5-minute. Let's see. Gold got a pop, filled those orders as well. Cool, fine with me. Nice 50-point sell-off from that 500 break. 43 is our current low. It's at VWAP on the hourly, just under VWAP. Yeah, you might get something in the 20s here. A lot of volume on that move, though. Going up, down, up, down. into the 30s. Are you trading between two sessions? What do you mean, bro? It's New York session. Yeah, I mean, I could have still been in the short. It's just like I said, I was on the 1 minute. Didn't like the consolidation. Yeah, that would have worked out, but it's hindsight. Hindsight. I mean, we were in breakout, right? We were in breakout still. And order flow at that point still looked bullish to me at that point, but yeah, that's hindsight there. I like gold short here. Three eighths are low. Still looks heavy. It's about neckline of the range here. Sub 30s, neckline of the range. If we wanted to catch a bid. See what it looks like in the 20s. Yeah, I'm gonna gold. I'm gonna gold short starting off high 40s. We'll see though. I mean, notoriously gold has just been really strong. I do like the way it is set up on the hourly though. We'll see what happens. I have the stop high 50s. It's about where you'd expect for it to fade off again, under 50s. Yeah, like a possible wick fill here. Low 20s, not looking great. Yeah, that would have been. I mean, I didn't see it happening. I was just trying to scalp a couple points, 30 points off of it with a tight stop. But yeah, I guess that would have been clean. Stops on gold's like high 50s. Back with it. If we pull back into that range, it's looking bullish again, so I wouldn't be super interested in it at that point. And then I'd want to see it into the 30s, break that low, and take 20s here. Although the thing is about gold is I'm gonna have to close this trade in 2 hours. It's just because I can't hold them overnight, or I can't hold them at the session close. I have to close it, reopen. That's the thing, you know. I mean, yeah, we could put wick in here. It's back at the Asia range, kind of the equilibrium Asia range. Under 420s, maybe gets a bid. $421's the low right now. Can we get it into the 414s? $175. Get one more leg through these lows here. Once you get live, you can call in and ask to hold overnight. That's pretty cool. $20 starting to get a bid. I mean, yeah, we could put wick in here. Kind of retest of the range. Back to the highs. I would like to see it under 20s. There's 20s. We can break the 400s here into the 380s. Still looks heavy. I think I want it under 400 here. That's a crazy sell-off. 200-point sell-off. $411. Two hours till market close, a little less. Holy shit, gold fade. Like, God. Gold just gets so, like, come on now. Incredible. If this just rallies back to 55s, I'm baffled. Actually. I need to sack the hell up and take some of these entries, man. I've seen a couple of these long reversals just fucking pass me up. Gold is pissing me the hell off. Leaving a wick on the hourly. We've got 45 minutes on it. Retest of the range. Maybe pulls back to the highs. How we doing today? Decent. Decent. This isn't the most confident move up. Not the most confident move up. Yeah, gold is just, I mean, yeah, like it keeps setting up for a short and then it just doesn't get the price action, just not it for me. We'll see. I mean, it's just gold just is rallying because the fear in the economy. I mean, I guess fundamentally that is sound. Like, yeah, gold just rallies whenever the economy is shaky. It makes sense. Go long on gold. I'm not long on gold, but new lows here on NQ. Did you get your buy and sell on the side? Oh, this is Topstep X. That's their platform. That's how it's set up. Doesn't answer a simple question. Jesus, bro. Why do y'all get like Okay, there's the wick we wanted to see. Like I said, out above the equal highs on the hourly. Now we leave wick. Now you want hell. Honestly, you want this to bleed all the way down to 30s, not catch a bid on the way down. We'll see. You retracted it. No, you're chilling, bro. It's Topstep X's platform. It's Project X. That's what Topstep X, gives you the option to use. I know there's another prop firm that uses this as well. I think it's Bullinox or whatever you call it. I'm going to let this clear 400s. Maybe look to get long for kind of an exhaustion reversal, 370s, 380s. Let it clear the body here, though. Let it clear the body here. What is on the 4 hour? It could catch a wick within these. So maybe 70s. That'd be cool to try it with a tight stop. At least to get some rebalancing here. We might try that. 370s. Let's get it under 4s here and see. 4, 8, 12, 1600. 6, 7, 8, 2000. Yeah, I would play like a rebalance bounce here. If we can get 2 into the yeah, 70s, and then I'll stop it out at like, we'll do a 30-point stop at 50s. That's should be support there at 50s. It needs to lose 400s here. 404 is the low. And gold's back up. Fuck is that 5-minute open right here? Like, what? I didn't catch that short. I was in a what was meant to be a scalp earlier, but I'm not gonna say it would have. I wouldn't have been in it this long. I would have gotten out of it fully probably. I think we take today's low. That'd be a hell of a move. We have a gap on the 5-minute too, right here, 70s. At least a little bit of retracement if we tap into the 70s here. Maybe play it back into the 420s. So look for like 50 points on it. Stops at like 30 points. Should get some reaction to the 70s at least. I mean, you can catch a wick. Within wicks, we catch wicks on big moves like that on the hourly. It's a 150-point wick there. So under the body, we can catch a bid for sure. It's just a question of if we will. I'm cool to take at least some retracement off the 70s though if we get in there. Two minis if I get it at 7.7. I'll stop it at like 3.35. Don't trade like this guy. True. Yeah, I've got a buy order in at 7.7. Our lows are 90s right now. May get a fill here. How's gold looking? Eh, not really reacting off the high 40s. One more leg. Get the fill here. Get the fill here at 7.4. Bro's gambling his last dollars. That's hilarious. Yeah, might miss it here, to be honest with you. Time to sack the fuck up. This is just like a low, equilibrium play, looking for exhaustion, retracement back to possibly the highs of Asia. If we got the fill, I would have already been scaling out of it above 420s if I was in there. But yeah, I mean, I'll always look for that if we have ranges below us. But that's 260 points off the highs. I'll always look to take a long there, to be honest. Equilibrium of the range. Have a 150 point wick that, it's probably unlikely we saw all the way through that without at least a little bit of market structure building out to the right or retracement, So I was kind of open to the idea. We still maybe get it. Let's see. Something in your eyes shows me you're never coming home. Today's low about to be taken. I mean, aren't we still another 100 points off? It may, but I'm looking to take the retreat. Yeah, we're still 140 points off that low. It very well could. That'd be a 300-something point sell-off with no retracement, which I don't feel like is the most likely case. We'll see. Gold's dog shitting me. Keep telling myself I'm going to stop shorting gold, and then I continue to. What's not happening? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, the low, maybe. Well, we got about an hour and a half till market close. I would expect some rebalancing at price up to the mid 400s at least here, to be honest with you. Go. See what we get filled there. Yeah, I mean, we've got an hour and a half for gold to sell off because I'm going to have to close this position before the session closes, so. I probably will reinsert if we get in the 50s in Asia, though. Are you trading on TV? I'm trading on a trade day combine and my Topstep fundeds. I'm trading on both of them. No, the trade on gold's my funded. I mean, I have it open on an eval too. Yeah. There's not any sketchy rules on Topstep. No, I don't think so. Not that I can think of. It's leaving a nice little wick to start, building off a nice wick on the hourly. I would have liked to see it in the 70s. See what are we gonna break out through 150s, or are we just gonna fade it again? Yeah, gold's just so tough, man. This rally is just no pullbacks on this. It's crazy, so crazy. It's about where you'd want to see it fade off again. Take the lows. I have a bad feeling this shit just, especially going into the close, if we don't start to see some selling volume, it just gets carried back into this range. We'll see, though. We're about 50 points off that low. We need to fade it again. Let me get my entry. I don't want to see this rally up to 450 without me. Break out of the range, leave wick, retest, leave wick. Do we pull back? Can we get a rally to the highs? An hour and a half till close. Fuck gold, man. Gold is a crazy, 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 crazy. I sit and wait till it's gone. Waiting on you, gold. We'll see if it goes and runs that stop. I mean, that would be a hell of a move. Hell of a move. We still might get. I mean, NQ's not looking great here. Yeah, I mean, I'm short on the gold still. I still like the setup. It gets pretty annoying the way it rallies off what are typically seen as weak lows. But you gotta understand, you're trying to counter trend a very bullish market. Asian made you crazy bread? When did I do Asian? Talking about the Discord? Oh, on live? Did we take a couple good trades on Asia Live? I guess we do, yeah. I don't really announce. I mean, I don't want to just spam like that, but I don't really know what to do with the Discord. But everybody just chats in there. Might run. I mean, yeah, I don't love this setup here. It's not the strongest move off the lows, but might go run these wicks through the 20s. Yeah, that might pop 30s here. Gold's back down to 4.7. Let's see something, man. And leaving lots of wicks above 420s. Gold's trying to flip. This is where you'd want to see gold flip. Thing is, I'm going to have to close it out in an hour and a half. I'll have to reopen in Asia, to be honest, if I want to still short it, which I think I would be interested in that. But I'll have to close it when the session closes here. Well, trying to flip here. Trying to flip here. I mean, can we get enough volume to sell into the 30s into the close with an hour and a half? Yeah, if the bid just steps off. We get a strong close here into New York close into the low 40s. That would look good. Just disgusting. Wicks being left above 420s. If we're gonna take the lows, let's take them. Damn it! Come on now. And every reason in the world to give up. $34K balance, holy, and you can only do five payouts before moving to live. I actually have more than a 34K balance, to be honest. A lot fucking more. Check that balance out. Take profit. I can't use take profit because like I just can't sign into their damn website. I can't even sign into their website. I mean, we'll see if gold sells off. Yeah, I couldn't create an account either. I'm trying to create an account. Something like that is an issue right now. Man, this Inky price action is pretty dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Maybe new lows here on NQ. Pretty ugly 5-minute candle off the 430 reject. OC says new lows for the day. We'll see. A sub chat in the Discord. Okay, what would we do with that? I actually have a sub chat. I just don't know what to do with it. What do I do with it? Oh, let's look at some of this shit, bro. I should do this more often. Oh shit, yeah, buddy. Hey, if y'all want to send shit like that, that'd be cool. Look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. The 31st and the 1st? Is that today? Today's the 1st. Are you done trading? Damn. I bet this guy scales in and out of a lot. It's actually genuine. Like, when people say 100 trades is a lot, nobody's finding 100 trades a day. There's scale. He's scaling. He's scaling. He's scaling. I'm sure he's scaling, just like I scale. You can take 20 trades in a day from Asia, London, all the way to New York. But if you're scaling in and out of them a lot, it'll count as more trades. Hell yeah, y'all should send more stuff in there for sure. Okay, Luke Combs was good in like 2020. Yeah, the Discord's linked in the YouTube chat right now. Okay, I'm looking for this to kind of pull through the 380s, take new lows here. See if my limit gets filled into the 60s. Yeah, gold's been pretty annoying. I mean, you'd expect a little bit of selling back into the lows. It's pretty much been rallying for since, I mean, a little bit before lunch. We'll see. I mean, we can get a nice sell-off here. I believe. About an hour and 10 till we close. I could see it pulling back into low 40s. P&L chat? I'll do that. I'll do that. P&L chat? I'll do that after I get off this live. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, NQ's not looking super strong off these. It might catch a bit and rally, but this is not something it's very easy to read. I mean, this price action's pretty weak down here. I'll put in an order on this account as well. Just want to see these lows get taken here, man. This hourly candle's about to close here in 5. It's got a small wick on it. Small tail there. About 25 points off the lows. Cool question. On Friday when you got your funded and you got your cushion, what were you trading? I was trading MNQ. I was trading 10 micro MNQs. I don't even know if I could go back and find that trade. Where was that trade? I don't think I'm gonna find it. It was I had a really nice 400 point short. That was the first trade I ever took on the XFA, and it really, really helped me with that buffer. Okay, not an easy read on this reversal, but there you go. Running through the 50s maybe. I missed that rally. Yeah, it's a tough rally. I mean, it's just hard there. It's hard to see price action there. This is a 5-minute, so I mean, we had, what was that, 30 minutes of sideways at these lows? With only 20-point bounce off the lows? Just not the strongest move. Might leave Wick and sell back into it, to be honest. Gold's bullshitting like always. Every time I ever want to short gold, it just consolidates under my entry. And then I'll probably get wicked out. Oh wow. Okay, so now we're looking at a nice wick on the hourly. You got a minute until this candle closes. I'm trying to close at the 50s. Oh shit. Yeah, gold might be something. We might just have to close and reopen gold tonight, to be honest. It's not one to move yet. TBT and try to get logged in daily payouts. No cap on payouts? 90K would have been in your pocket. Real talk? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I can't log into the damn thing. I mean, I guess I can. I just don't. The prop firm supports usually aren't good. Like, I don't know how long it'll take for somebody to get back to me, but I can try. Everybody likes to take profit, huh? Really? Daily payouts. Really? That'd be nuts. I can do that. Yeah, I don't know what the trade day payout policy is. Daily payouts, huh? Here goes a rally that I think nobody felt super confident about, but nevertheless. Yeah, it says want to try to log in invalid credentials. Let's see. Maybe I never created an account. I don't think that's the case, though. Next. Next. Oh, maybe I just never had that account this whole time. Okay, now it says confirm your email, but I don't get an email from them. That's the thing. I don't get a damn email from them. I don't get a confirmation email from them. That's what it is. They don't, like, I don't get the email. Do they have a live chat? AI agent. I mean, this rally on NQ, that's kind of, yeah, I mean, that's kind of your buy zone there. Back in the middle of the range. It's just hard to feel confident about that long there. I just need to sack up a little bit today, to be honest. Talk to a human. Please provide your information, and we will be connected to an agent. Thanks. Let me connect you with one of our agents. Really? Hell yeah. They got good support? I'm talking to an agent. They're about to help me register an account for somebody who's going to liquidate the firm. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, I'm talking to chat right now. Cool. I guess they have pretty good support. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I wanted to see longs down here. You have it about 70 points off the lows here. It's just, that's kind of a hard dip buy for me. That's just a zone right there, a little buy zone, and it rallies. Only took about 25 minutes of sideways bid accumulation, and then now we're breaking out through the 70s. There's your hourly. I mean, yeah, not the best price action, honestly. There was an opportunity down there. I wanted it a little lower. They have terrible support. Well, I guess I am sitting in a chat where nobody's in there with me, so yeah, maybe you're right. They have a live chat. Capped payouts, I don't like that. Or at least you need to be able to get towards like uncapped at some point. It should never always be capped, I feel like. Check your junk spam. Honestly, I know that's the most. I know that's like the most common thing people say, but wait, are you right? Let me see. Yeah, I think you're right. That's where I get the reset password emails. I mean, you need to see it. You want to see a sell-off on gold into the close here, if I'm being honest. That's what you'd want to see. A nice 10-point sell-off on gold into the close. Not the best price action today. Honestly, preferred yesterday's price action. Overnight Asia sessions price action. Kind of had to rip out of the open. I think if I was trading earlier, I would have caught some of that, to be honest, but not great. Not great. Not a great session, dude. I mean, like, I'm pretty much break even on it, but this session is honestly just... I mean, there has been good... I'm not going to say there hasn't been good moves. I just haven't been able to catch any of them. I had a short up here I could have held, but I didn't. I missed the longs off these low. I just haven't been accurate right here. So good. It's honestly been a good day as far as setups. I just haven't been able to catch any of it. Got about 15 minutes till close here. We'll see. Did we get a little sell-off into the close, rejecting that 5-minute imbalance? 40 points off the highs. Yeah, bro, I ain't getting there's no agent in my live chat. Respond faster in the AM. That makes sense. Some of y'all have been saying I was gonna go live tonight with Topstep. We'll see. I would like to go live tonight. Y'all said there's like what if you get the 50K balance, they'll move you to live. So I had a 10K payout go through today on Topstep. I believe it went through because the P&L was 39 earlier. I took a payout. Now it's 34. So I think they took it out. Yeah, man, I hadn't caught anything this session, and I don't know, like, I don't think we'll get a crazy close here. We're kind of back within the range. From one range to another. We had range-bound markets before this Friday sell-off as well. Just blew fresh 100K. You blew a 20K XFA? Oh, fuck. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we have range here, then it has buying exhaustion out above it. It's back. It is within a 4-hour imbalance, bearish imbalance. It's selling back down into the range. If it does reject here, yeah, maybe we sell to the lows here into the sub 300s. I don't like to be short though in a market that is trying to move up off of a very extended sell-off. Just don't like to be in that kind of spot. Gold's not flipping and fading either. I don't think we're going to get a great close on gold. P&L for today, pretty much break even. A couple $100 in the green. Yeah, gold is tough. Gold is just pretty annoying. Just pretty annoying. You would expect a couple red candles to print here at the least to rebalance some of this. But no. Oh shit, they said hello, check spam folder. It's like some Dubai guy. I don't see it under spam folder. Still in gold. Yeah, this, I mean, I might just re-enter this if it looks similar to this setup here. I might re-enter it when we have more volume, but this is It just won't even take out 4 5s here. This looks disgusting. And cute running through the 90s here. Nice bid there through the 90s. All right, they're looking at my thing. Chat's chill. Chat's chill. For the most part. Hi, girl. Come here. 40 minutes till close. This price action's not really been great for me. Yeah, gold's most likely going to be a close and reopen setup for me. Most likely. I don't see. I mean, we got 40 minutes to make some type of move down. Even still, I'm going to have to close it. Pretty coin flippy. Like, honestly. Springsteen. Yo, can y'all hear me? What about Topstep? The fuck? Yeah, Topstep cut you off. Why is everybody saying that? Yeah, I guess they did. Streamer mode? What is streamer mode? Bruh.